Morning again, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Good morning again, Your Honor. I'm Assistant Public Defender. I'm Zoe Hutchins on behalf of Vasquez Davis. Uh, Your Honor, an update to the court. I spoke to his mother slash guardian. She reports that he's been taking himself to the hospital lately. She thinks that's what happened to him this morning. She's trying to contact the hospital. She's going out to look for him. So we were wondering if we could move this to the afternoon docket in order to.
Not doing that. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear, bond set in the amount of $10,000 cash. Warrant will issue immediately.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Recall, Mohammed Dar.
Morning again, Your Honor. Raymond Cook.
Morning, Your Honor. Jake Miller, P58658, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dar, who approaches.
Good morning.
Morning, your name, sir?
Mohammed Hassan Dar.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I was assigned this case a couple of days ago. I mistakenly downloaded and read the probation violation. Ms. Cook tells me, and I see it in my email, that I do have the discovery. We're just asking for a brief adjournment to make sure I have everything.
All right. We should have brief adjournment, but why haven't you been testing as you should?
Sorry.
He asked why you weren't testing as you should, Mr. Dar.
Sir, honestly, I have no home address right now. I stay some nights with the friends, and there's been times where the only place I can get it charged used to be the Blake Transit in like the Ann Arbor District Library, and the library closes at 8. And so there's been a couple times where I didn't have a chance to charge it, and like I think I tested like one time at 9:10 instead of 9 o'clock because I couldn't get it charged until then, and I have 3 devices I have to keep charged just for legal obligations, and then also an outpatient appointment on my own, my probation officer, and looking for a job. And
Are you on a tether?
I'm on 2 tethers. I have a
He has a scram and a GPS on currently, Your Honor.
GPS on the left one, scrambled on the right one.
Where'd the scram come from?
The court.
I believe
I
the
mean-
big court matter that I have to deal with on Monday may have the scram tether on him.
And I also have a SoberLink breathalyzer built twice a day.
So
I'll have to stay charged.
all right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order him placed on a scram tether. We can use the results from the circuit court scram tether. And then I'll take him off of the SoberLink.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And what are we doing with the case?
Just a brief adjournment, a week or two, so I can go over the discovery with my client and set.
August 27th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
13. Thank you.
You. Seriously? That block. All right. Court is standing in recess.
Rise.
Oh, Robert. Yeah. That's all I'm looking at. I'm just gonna put that up.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I sent you that prelim.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Should
Did you read it yet?
I did. Did a good job.
Thanks.
Hey, this, I've been watching all three of this, and it's not back and stuff, job, which is Jay said.
Maybe seated. Court does call the case, people versus Derek Hunt.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Assistant Attorney General Carissa Williams on behalf of the people.
Afternoon, Judge. Mike Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Hunt, who should be here via Zoom.
Good afternoon to both of you. Is Mr. Hunt here? Oh, there he is. Sir, state your name.
Derek Hunt.
Okay. He's there. Why are you squinting?
What? Because I can't see
Okay.
that far. I have to adjust my trifocals to get just the right angle to see it.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, this matter has been kicking around, but we're asking for one more adjournment. We're trying to get Mr. Hunt's trying to get an accounting from the FOC. I've gotten permission to have a paralegal assigned to help him do that. I believe he is current on, they're continuing to take payments out of his check to keep him in.
He's
Whatever.
trying to get an accounting as to the arrearage.
Exactly, Judge.
Okay, is there going to be any objection from the people?
Yes, Your Honor, just for these few reasons. Seems like payments dropped off in March and we just received, not we, there was a payment just received this month. Two sizable payments, one for the monthly obligation of $729 and then $2,000 and something to the arrears. As everyone knows, the attorney generals represent the victims, the custodial parents in this case, and they are wanting to see this case move forward. And because I represent their interests, I'm just concerned. There hasn't been much communication to me in terms of what is going on, and I would like to know how long this delay will be, because it
Well,
has
what-
been outstanding.
Yeah, no, I guess when you say he's looking for an accounting, what efforts have been made to get the accounting? Because a lot of times you just go to the FOC,
Yeah,
I want a printout, and you get a printout.
he has reported that he has made contact or tried to make contact with them several times.
With FOC?
Yes, via phone, Your Honor. I have instructed that we will.
No. It's gotta go down, but
Yeah, I was hoping that we could get a release and have someone actually go down there with the release and get that done.
tell you what I'll do. I will adjourn it out 2 weeks. It's just gonna have to be done, because it's just gonna take somebody getting there and they'll print it out right on the spot. I mean, it's not like. So I'll adjourn it. But there'll be no further adjournments, certainly not for this reason.
Thank you, Judge.
I'll adjourn it to August 27th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that it for you, Madam Attorney General?
I believe
Yes.
so.
All right. Always a pleasure seeing you. Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you.
Court does call the case of the People State of Michigan versus Xavier Bonner.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. William Amadeo, P76194 on behalf of Mr. Bonner. Xavier, please approach. Let Judge Simpson staff know it is you.
Xavier Bonner.
Your Honor, at this point, Judge, we're waiving up to circuit court. We're seeking height in circuit court. We believe that's his best route.
Sign away with it.
Not, we just agreed to waive. I apologize.
Sir, you understand that you're waiving your right to a preliminary examination? You understand that that's a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed them?
Yes, sir.
You understand you'll not have that hearing. You'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, sir.
People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendants bound over to circuit court on all three counts. Mr. Amadeo.
Your Honor, waive a formal reading, stand mute and ask for a pretrial date.
Defendant having waived formal reading. Court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial will be set for
Fifth at 1:30 with Judge Hamid.
October 5th, 2026, 1:30, Judge Hamud. Bond will continue. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
I like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got it. They need. Court does call the case People versus Terrence Hall.
And then on behalf of
Good afternoon, Your Honor. William Amadeo, P7194 on behalf of Mr. Hall. Terrence, please state your name for the court.
Terrence Hall.
Your Honor, we are in receipt of all the exam discovery. We're seeking a preliminary examination date.
People have their witnesses available the 25th.
we'll do our best.
Preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Fresno. Thank you. Court calls case of the People versus Floyd McMurray.
Fellas for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. William Amadeo, P76194 with Mr. McMurray, who is approaching. Floyd, would you approach? Please state your name for Judge Simpson in this court to know it is you.
Thank you. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I'm asking for at least a 2 or 3 week adjournment. I want to do a deviation memo. I'm trying to get some medical records from Mr. McMurray.
Don't have 3 weeks, so I'll adjourn it out to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Court calls case of Floyd versus Salisbury.
And then on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. William Amadeo, P76194 on behalf of Mr. Salisbury. Lewis, please state your name for the court.
Louis Salisbury. Where's the rest of his pants?
I don't have them, Your Honor.
So I came from work this morning,
Is that what it is?
overnight.
Okay.
Your Honor, we are in receipt of all the discovery. We want to set this matter for preliminary examination.
People have their witnesses available the 25th. Preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond will continue.
Thank you.
Yeah, show up in shorts before her and see what happens. Court does call the case. People versus Joe Bricky.
Right here. And then on behalf of the people, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Marcia Crater on behalf of Mr. Bricky, who I believe is on Zoom.
Bricky, state your name.
Joel Bricky.
What are we doing?
Your Honor, we have two asks today. First ask is we like, discovery is complete and we'd like to proceed to exam.
All right. What's the second?
The second ask is that we're requesting, I believe Mr. Bricky is on a tether at the moment. We're asking that to be,
If I'm setting it for exam, he'll remain that way. So I don't know if you need to ask, but I'll let you ask for the record.
well, for the record, Mr. Bricky is in Pontiac. He's not in this area. I don't believe he's going to be a threat to the complaining witness in the domestic violence case, even if that is not an issue for exam. The issue for the exam is the R&O, Your Honor.
People have their witnesses available the 25th. Preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Fresh Hour. Motion to remove the tethers denied.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the cases of the People versus Garrett Brown. 2 cases.
And then, yeah.
Ah, I didn't see you over there.
Hiding behind Mr. Simon.
You couldn't be hiding. He's like this big. Anyway, come on. Okay, it was easy. I had to take this. I took the shot. All right.
I teed you up for that one. Dan Garrett on behalf of Garrett Brown. Mr. Brown, can you unmute and identify yourself?
Yes, Garrett Brown here.
All right, you need to turn on a camera, sir. Okay, there you are. Thank
Your
you.
Honor, I'm asking for an exam date. Discovery is complete. I might as well get this over with now. I'm unavailable on the 25th, if possible, go beyond.
So
No.
the first or the eighth?
How about the first, Your Honor, please?
First, will that work for the people?
Okay,
All right. Discovery being complete. The preliminary examination will be set September 1st, 2026, 9 a.m. before judge.
Before you at noon.
Oh, at noon before me. Call me lucky. Bond continuing. No.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Devin James.
That doesn't have people, Your Honor.
Afternoon, Your Honor, Dan, on behalf of Devin James. Mr. James, can you identify yourself?
Devin James.
Thank you. You're asking for an adjournment.
I am. Ms. Endo informed me there's some additional discovery. I'm a little reluctant to set it for exam at this point, so I'd ask for another PCC date.
Follow-up injury photos that we received from the victim. There is potentially a stuff on those photos coming. But the photos, I do have those.
You have the photos, but there might be a supplemental report
About.
coming in about the, all right. Then I'll adjourn this to September 10, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls case versus Nizar is it Malzoom?
Dan Garen on behalf of Mr. Mazloom. I see. Can you identify yourself?
Nizar Muslim.
Thank you. You're waiving.
We are waiving, Your Honor. Thank you.
You understand that you're waiving your right to a preliminary examination?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understand that that's a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you'll not have that hearing. You'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, Your Honor.
People also waive their right. Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over to circuit court on a single count. Mr.
Your Honor, waive readings to mute, please.
Defendant never waived for a reading, standing mute. Court will enter not guilty plea. Pretrial will be set for
October 6th at 1:30 with Judge Hunt.
October 6, 2026, 1:30. Bond continued. Yes, you may. Court calls case People versus Matthew Nabozny.
Dan Garen on behalf of Mr. Nabozny, you stepping forward. State your name.
No, it's a Dan, Matthew Nabozny.
Your Honor, I was hoping to have a resolution today. We do not. I'm asking for one last adjourned probable cause conference date, please.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case People versus Travis Ryan.
So, for the people, Your Honor.
Dan Garen on behalf of Travis Ryan. Mr. Ryan, can you identify yourself?
Travis Ryan.
Okay. Discovery is complete, Your Honor. We're asking for an exam date.
You can't do the 25th.
I cannot do the 20th. Unless we want to do it from Florida.
Okay.
Alan was on my plane last time to Florida. He can be down there with me.
Oh, who was Alan?
Oh.
Where are you going? Never mind.
Uh-oh.
I'll talk to you
Oh.
later. Alan around it. All right. People have their witnesses available the first. All right. Preliminary examination will be set September 1st, 2026, 9 a.m. That is before Judge
Perry.
Perry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond calls or court calls the case of the People versus Demetrius Caldwell.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Sydney Rushing appearing on behalf of Mr. Caldwell. Your Honor, is Mr. Caldwell in the courtroom?
Is he? I don't know.
Judge, I'm asking the information that I have for Mr. Caldwell. I did provide it today's hearing information to him as well as to his guardian. And so I provided all the information I have to all of the contacts that I have for Mr. Caldwell. Judge, we are here for competency. Did the court receive an updated report? Because back in April, you did sign the judgment for him to be to get treated. You scheduled today's hearing as a review, and I have not received anything report-wise from forensics or anything like that, letting us know what's going on.
I have not, I don't have a report in my file, but that wouldn't be unusual today because there are reports that are coming in that aren't making them to my file. So somebody has them.
I'm trying to look now, Your Honor. I know the court has been extraordinarily patient with Mr. Caldwell. We've been doing this for quite some time. I am gonna request a bench warrant. I have to, I feel obligated to do so.
All right. Can you see whether or not a report was sent or?
I have the slowest scroll in the history of computers at this moment, Your Honor. I apologize. I have now. The most recent letter I have is from June. I'm sorry, the May date you got it in June?
May 27th.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the last that I received also. So it doesn't look like a report's in. I will issue a bench warrant at this time for the defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of 10,000 cash surety. That warrant will issue immediately.
Thanks, Judge. And if I get in contact with Mr. Caldwell, we'll get walked in on it and get this thing back squared away. Thank you so much. Have a great
All
day,
right.
Judge.
You do the same. Court calls case people versus Andrew Campbell.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
And Your Honor, Joe Simon on behalf of Mr. Campbell, and to just state your name when you come up here.
Andrew Campbell. Thank you. Simon, I'm sorry. The short joke was actually Alan made it. I was a conduit for.
You know, Your Honor, it's last week or was it last week or the week before? It was this week we're back to
Yeah.
height. So, you know.
I feel bad. You can tell, right?
Well, you know, I can say this, Your Honor, regarding the age comment, I was gonna say, but I stopped myself. Aren't we pretty much the same age, Your Honor?
Alan. Done that shitty.
Good idiot.
No, it's okay. We'll see how your case. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, we just came into the case. There's still some discovery that's outstanding as well as some negotiations. Mr. Cook has asked me if I put together a mitigation letter as well. So I'm asking to adjourn the PCC. Could we have the date of the 10th?
See what he did? He just should say no. Probable cause conference will be adjourned to September 17th, 2026, 9 a.m.
17.
Didn't pick the 10th only because you wanted.
Let's see.
What? Breaking? Why are you yelling at me? Oh, we're about to lose the whole front row. Guys, take care. What I get?
How about the one?
Court calls the case, people versus David Murdoch.
Ready, Your Honor.
And then on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Joe Simon on behalf of Mr. Murdoch. David, state your name.
Murdoch, Your Honor.
All right. Uh-oh.
Did you want to do the plea first?
Yes. All right, the plea form indicates that the defendant is going to plead count 2 of domestic violence. Just so that the record's clear, count 1 will be dismissed, but it's being dismissed not really as part of the plea, but because the people would be unable to proceed with that particular charge. So he's pleading to count 2. There is further agreement, a sentence agreement under sentencing under 7694A, and no upfront jail. That's the court's full understanding.
And that's correct, Your Honor.
Our understanding as well.
May I have him sworn?
And do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? State your name.
Murdoch,
Just a little louder, David.
David Murdoch.
All right, thank you. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you are going, by the way, I could hear you at sign. All right. Sir, it's this court's understanding that you're going to be pleading guilty to the charge of domestic violence. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand also, sir, that while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge, and you would be sentenced before Judge Washington in the 14B court.
Yes, Your Honor.
Still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
To that charge, how do you plead?
How do you plead?
How do I guilty?
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
Signed an advice of rights form. I don't have a signed one.
Oh, you didn't sign it?
I have a form, but I don't have a signed one.
I'll confirm that he reviewed it with me, Your Honor. We just didn't get the signature up file.
Okay, now you've signed an advice of rights form. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions regarding any of those rights?
No, Your Honor.
I'd ask you to look at paragraph 5. You'll see a copy on the podium. Those are your rights, which are part of a trial. You understand that by pleading guilty, you'll be giving up those rights as well as all the rights on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead?
No, Your Honor.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
And also because you believe that you are indeed guilty of this offense? On the date of July 13, 2026, of location of Binding Drive, Ypsilanti Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, what did you do with reference to a Lawrence Wicker that makes you think that you're guilty?
I pushed my wife without her, against her will, Your Honor.
All right. And so you did that intentionally?
Yes, Your Honor.
And so that wasn't an accident. Not have her permission to do that.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, I do have to advise you that if between the time of my acceptance of your plea and the time of sentencing, if you commit misconduct as defined by the Michigan court rules, you would not be entitled to withdraw your plea, and the court would not be bound by any sentence evaluation or recommendation. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is counsel aware of any other promises, threats, or other inducements which have led to this plea?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
And have I complied with the court?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Pre-sentence investigation and report is ordered at 14B probation. Sentencing will be
September 21st at 10 a.m.
September 21st, 2026, 10 a.m. before Judge Washington. As to bond,
It's my understanding that Ms. Swicker, the listed victim in this case, is here and present and wanted to request that the no contact order, no go to your. I will give it the court's discretion, but she is present.
Go sit there in that chair, the second one.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
What's your name?
Lawrence Wicker.
All right. What do you want to tell me?
I just would like the no contact order lifted.
Okay.
This
Go ahead.
possible,
As soon as possible.
if possible now, but
You don't have any fear of him
no,
along those lines?
no, I'm not afraid of him.
Okay. And the council let me know you guys have 2 little ones,
Yes, we do.
so it's probably gotten a little bit hard too, right?
Very hard, yes.
All right.
I would like us to be able to have physical contact, like for him to be able to return the home if possible.
Okay, that's what I understood you were asking.
Okay,
Because council had indicated, so here's what I'm gonna do. That's okay, just to make sure that I'm clear on it.
thank you.
I will delete, you got this, both the no go to and the no contact. I will add no non-consensual contact. To the bond condition, so I'm changing it. All right. Sir, you will need to understand that if for whatever reason, I'm not deleting the no contact. If she tells you to leave and not to be in her presence, you have to leave. Am I understood? All right. Anything else?
No, that's.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, just one housekeeping matter. Since he's here, I'm gonna have him go over to corrections. But I know he'll probably have to wait a little while because he's on a tether right now. So that I'm assuming the bond, what you just ordered allows him to have that.
The tether. Or he can sit in the house and it keeps up and the police showing up. Yeah, he can have a tether up.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court does call the case, People versus Susan Douglas.
Good afternoon, Ellen Michaels on behalf of Susan Douglas, who's present over Zoom.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Ms. Michaels. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's so nice to see you, Your Honor.
And the same here. Fantastic. All right. And state your name, please.
Susan Douglas.
Oh, there she is. Okay. All right. What are we doing?
We are ready to set this for exam. We are in possession of discovery, and I also filed a motion for permission to travel with an itinerary that we're asking Your Honor to approve it today.
Did I get a motion? Oh, I see. All right. I got it. All right. I'll deal with that in a moment. You're looking to set this for preliminary examination. Discovery is complete. Would the people have their witnesses available on the 25th? Set preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington. Okay. And do the people have any objection to motion in order that's been filed regarding travel?
You would leave it in the question.
All right. I will grant the motion. I will sign off on that order.
Thank you very much, Your Honor,
Thank you.
and have a wonderful day.
You do the same. Bond
See you
continues.
soon. Bye-bye.
Court calls the case of the people versus Joseph. Is it Biggie?
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Jessica Holland, P 865 on behalf of Mr. Joseph Fiji. To my right, please state your name for the judge.
Joseph Patrick, Fiji.
All right, go ahead. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak with the people. We just have some discovery we're going to get taken care of. We're asking for an adjournment of the PCC. He understands his right to the 21-day rule, and he does waive.
And 28th or the 10th, which would work better for you, counsel?
The 10th, if we could, Your Honor.
Of course, defense counsel would take the later date. September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls case people versus Hunter Hurtline.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Megan Stamel on behalf of Mr. Hurtline, who should be present on Zoom, and I'll ask Mr. Hurtline to state his name for the record.
Hunter Hurtline.
All right. Yes. All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, at this point, I believe we will just be requesting a preliminary examination in this case.
All right. And discovery is complete.
Yes, Your Honor.
People have their witnesses available the 25th.
I asked for a little bit more time than that, for which is considered 4 weeks. We had previously extended a plea offer in this case, so I understand that's being rejected. We were here in June. We got set to the docket that got canceled.
Got it.
We're here again about a month later, so I just would like a bit more time to get in contact with our witnesses.
Okay. Understanding that, I will. Counsel, will the 1st or the 8th work better for you?
The 8th would be great, Your Honor.
All right, then I'll set preliminary examination for September 8th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Garwood.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Bond continued.
Your Honor, actually,
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh,
Go
actually,
ahead.
could we address an issue of, I guess, 2 issues of bond? My client has travel planned with his wife and his 2 children to go to Florida in September. That'd be the 18th through the 27th. I'm not sure, based on the exam date, if this court would entertain a request to travel or if we should address it at the exam.
So traveling the 18th through the
27th.
in September.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are the people going to have any objection to that?
As long as you're waiting to find the bond, you're.
All right. Just that's fine. Counsel, submit an order to the court and I'll sign off on that. I'll permit travel.
Thank you. Your Honor, I also have a more unusual bond request. My
Oh,
client,
oh, joy. No, go ahead.
my client is charged with a property crime. He has no criminal history, no assaultive history. One of his bond conditions is that he not possess firearms, and he's been abiding by that. Hunting season is coming up. That is something he usually participates in, and so he does ask permission to be able to possess firearms for purposes of hunting.
I take it he's hunting something other than deer because that's a ways off. Is he
So I believe September 1st
hunting
is
some small game? Like,
correct.
I think a turkey season opens up at some point soon. Maybe not. Maybe I can get him out of my backyard otherwise. Any response from the people?
I'll leave it to you to start. Your Honor.
All right, why don't you include in the order regarding the travel that defendant may for hunting purposes only possess firearms?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
What? So the one you shot is legal? No. I don't know. I'm not a hunter. They're just all, they're all in my backyard and on my property, so I don't. All right. Okay, so if you include that in an order, counsel, get it over to the court. If you can do that today, it'd be great, and then I can sign off.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you. Thank you, sir. Did I get Mrs. Cullen? Oh, I saw. Court does call the case, People versus Cedric Jones, no relation.
That is done on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Attorney Brent Jaffe on behalf of Cedric Jones, who is also on Zoom, and we appreciate the court's permission to appear on Zoom today.
All right, sir, can you state your name, please?
Cedric Jones, no relation.
What's the first name?
Cedric Jones, no relation.
Cedric. All right, no relation. All right, there we go. We got it clear. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, well, at this time, we'd be asking for a preliminary examination date.
All right. Discovery is all complete?
To my knowledge, Judge.
All right. People have their witnesses available the 25th?
Your Honor,
Set this for
the 25th would not work for me, Your Honor. Respectfully, if we could do the 1st, that'd work.
All right. We'll set this for any objection from the people. September 1st, 2026 at noon before me.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Have a great one.
Should have said thank you, Cedric, but I can't do that. Court does call the case. People versus. Is it LeBrel?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Stuart Collis on behalf of Ms. LeBrel, who's approaching to my right.
Your name?
LeBron.
All right. What do we do?
Your Honor, we're in the process of finishing up a plea, so if we could just adjourn this briefly so that we can conclude the paperwork.
Got it. August 27th,
Okay,
2026, 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Court calls the case. People versus Angel, is it Medina? Angeli.
Your Honor.
Your letters, I wasn't.
Sherilyn Foster Tucker on behalf of Anjanelle Medina.
No. Ma'am, state your name.
Anjanelle Medina.
Okay, I did it right. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. We are requesting an adjournment. I believe there's some outstanding discovery that Mr. Kennedy is looking into. Requesting an adjournment for that.
Okay, I'll adjourn it to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case. People versus Robert Silvers.
That's about some people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jay Baig, BAIG P36820 on behalf of Mr. Sills and his attorney Elias Muad.
Got it. Your name?
Robert Sills, Jr.
All right. What are we doing, counsel?
Well, counsel, go ahead, counsel.
I had previously sent some gig mail materials to the prior attorney that this defense attorney, Mr. Moat, does not have. So I'm asking that before we do anything, that I get those over to him before he can make decisions.
All right.
Yeah. So if we can adjourn the PCC.
Yes. You want the 10th of September or the 27th of August, counsel?
How much time do you need, counsel, to send that over?
I think it's fine.
How about, let's do the September date.
All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Court calls case of People versus Scott Zurich.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Uwe Daus appearing on behalf of Mr. Zurich, who's here by Zoom. Thank you for approving his Zoom attendance. Scott, would you please unmute and state your name?
Yes, Scott Zurich.
We're here for probable cause conference, Your Honor. We are requesting a 2-week adjournment for Mr. Zurich to convene for mental health court. We're looking for mental health court resolution.
Well, 2 weeks be enough?
We try our hardest to put along, and if we needed more time, then ask for more time then.
Well, I'd rather put it out to the 10th and make sure that it happens if it's going to happen. Will that work or no?
Some concerns on Mr. Zurich's part. He has a need to get back home to take care of his kids. He's unadjusted to the. For that reason, we're looking to move fast. I did reach out to 15th District Court today to set up his screening, and
I have no objection to either today. I just wanted to make a record that there was some discovery that was being requested. We've gotten most of it over to defense counsel. I'm still waiting on just a couple more reports. And as soon as we get that, I'll get that over to Mr. Daus.
All right, very good. I'll adjourn it out to August 27th, 2026, 9 a.m. where you're invited. Bond continued.
Very good. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Stewart.
Thank you.
Court calls case, the people of the state of Michigan versus Leonard Sankey.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Trovia Star on behalf of Mr. Sankey. Mr. Sankey, could you state your name for me? Sankey. Your Honor, we're asking to set this matter for an exam. Discovery is complete.
Do other witnesses available the 25th? Preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Freshour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continued. Court calls case People versus Adam Allen.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Deborah Schlossel, P56420, on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Adam Allen. Mr. Allen, please state your name.
Adam John Allen. I think it's messed up here. Sorry,
Honor.
it keeps going on.
Your Honor, Mr. Allen did not get into the sobriety court that we were hoping for. He's in the process of getting in different one. I think we'll have much better luck, and I think our decision will be much quicker.
I will adjourn the matter to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Mark, right indicate.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank
You, Your Honor.
thank you, Mr.
Thank you, sir.
Court calls the case, People versus Quintez Cokes.
Deborah Schlussel on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Quintez Coates. Mr. Coates, please state your name.
Quintez Coates.
You got it.
Your Honor, at this time, I have spoken with the prosecution regarding reaching a plea in this matter. We believe we're close. The prosecution needs to speak with the victim's advocate regarding restitution and some other details. So we're asking that this matter be adjourned.
Adjourn the matter to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continued. Thank you. Court calls case, People versus Michael Shorter.
Deborah Schlussel on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Michael Shorter. Your Honor, we have presented some evidence to the prosecution. They are considering it, and we are hoping that maybe this matter could be resolved. So we are asking for an adjournment.
Adjourn the matter September 10th, 2026.
Thank you, Your Honor.
9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Mr. Shorter, state your name because I don't think we got that.
Michael Shorter.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Sorry
Thank
about
y'all.
Court. What? No. It was on a roll.
I know. Could you roll this way, though? Mr. Burgess just stepped out and he's screwed.
Court calls the case, People versus Freddie Anderson, too.
National Focus for the people in both matters.
And Assistant Public Defender Chinazi Carey Kimberly, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Freddie Anderson, Judge, my office represents Mr. Anderson on the 1055 matter.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Deborah Geraldine Bledsoe Ford on behalf of Freddie Anderson on his other matter.
Freddie Anderson.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Judge, we wanted to approach, I know that that's not possible with Ms. Ford on Zoom, but I can definitely update her on our conversation.
I think that's the best.
All right, you have any objection?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
For referrals and, waiting confirmation for assessments to be completed.
Okay, so you're waiting assessment.
Yes,
I'll adjourn these out until September 10th,
yes, that's perfect.
2026, 9 a.m.
Okay,
All right.
all right. Thank you, Your Honor.
And that's for both cases, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'd like for his case to join with or conjoin with hers in treatment for
Yes.
both.
Okay, and we'll make sure that happens.
Thank you. September 10th,
Thank
you
you.
said at 9?
Yes, ma'am. We'll send you the time block you're in, but yeah, September 10th.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Court calls the case People versus Robert Anderson.
Ready, Your Honor. Done, Zoom Judge.
Yep.
Hello,
Okay.
Rob Anderson here.
Okay. All right. What are we doing?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Robert Anderson. Your Honor, discovery is complete. Requesting exam of the matter.
Preliminary examination will be, people would have their witnesses available the 25th.
Oh.
We'll do our best.
Okay. We're in the way. You were standing there.
Line of fire, raw.
And I couldn't see Allie. Okay.
That's those shoulders.
I said preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 10 a.m. before Judge Washington. We'll continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the case of the People versus Caitlin Davidson.
People?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Caitlin Davidson, who is on Zoom.
Davidson, state your name.
Caitlin Davidson.
Thank you.
Your Honor, discovery is complete. We're requesting exam.
People have their witnesses available the 25th.
Do our best, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Freshour. Bond will continue. Thank you. Court calls case of the People versus Autumn Miller.
As adults, people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Autumn Miller, who's a
Hello, today. Your name, ma'am?
Autumn Miller, good morning, Your Honor. Good afternoon. We're correct.
He knew what you meant. So.
Yeah,
Judge, sounding redundant, discovery is complete. Request.
All right. People have their witnesses available the 25th.
oh,
We can try to.
Okay. Preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington.
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you so much. Have a good day.
Good thing. Court calls case versus Corey Mitchell Lucas.
Let me go. Your Honor.
And again, Your Honor, good afternoon. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Mr. Mitchell Lucas, who's approaching. Again, Your Honor, discovery is complete.
State your name. Corey Lucas.
Mitchell Lucas is wrong.
People have their witnesses available the 25th.
We'll do our best here.
Preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Freshour.
I think I'm here. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, I-
Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. That's it. Claudette, how are you? I think I'm okay. Okay, you take care. Court stands in recess. Right. Thank you.
Right, it's like my envelope, excellent.
Where's the district court for county of Washington?
May be seated. Court does call the case, People versus James Odom.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Alexander Hermanowski with and on behalf of James Odom, who's appearing by Zoom. James, please unmute yourself and state your name for the record.
James Odom.
All
Please
right.
turn your camera on as well.
All right.
They didn't do it. All right, thank
James.
you. What are we doing?
Your Honor, at this time, we're adjourning the case, asking for 1 week adjournment. I was appointed on the matter yesterday afternoon, and I haven't had an opportunity to receive all of the discovery or review it with Mr. Odom. So I just want some time to be able to do that with him.
August 27th,
Yes, Your Honor.
2026, 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates, bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
James,
Your
you can
Honor.
sign off now.
Court
All right,
calls the
have a great
case
day.
of
Thank you, sir.
St. Joe Miles.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Michael Vincent and Perry on behalf of Angel Miles, who's sitting next to me. Ms. Miles, put your name on the record.
Angel Miles.
Thank you. All right, and you're requesting an adjournment?
Yes. I believe we have the
Okay.
dates already worked out. Amanda, I think, has got the dates already worked out.
Oh, geez. Yeah, okay, what dates?
September
You did.
10th, Your Honor, if that's available.
You and Ann are in a conspiracy.
Against
I'm
us.
just saying.
By the way, You're
No.
against both you and me.
Yeah, I know you had nothing to do with that, Vincent. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Adjourned to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
And Amanda,
Yes, Your Honor.
thank you for being there with him. We all panic when he shows up alone.
Oh, I am very much aware.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Peter Izveshchak.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Very good. How you doing, Judge?
I'm doing well. All right, what are we doing?
We're asking for an adjournment for continued plea negotiations.
I will adjourn this public cause conference to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great afternoon and God bless.
You do the same, and same to you, sir.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Court calls the case, People versus Demetrius Jefferson.
Special fellows for the people.
He was this on behalf of Mr. Jefferson. Could you please?
Oh, there he is. Sir, state your name.
Demetrius Jefferson.
You're looking for an adjournment.
Yes, sir. About a month, so he has time to complete a gun safety course.
Is he going to be able to do it in a month?
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my class next week.
Oh, no, he going to fail.
No, no, no.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I have faith in you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. I'm sure you're going to do well.
Thank
Bond
you,
will
Your Honor.
continue. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Court calls case, People versus Walter Junius. What, mine? I usually get a little reminder. No, I got it. You want to know what? He doesn't know. Go ahead. All right, what are we doing? Don't talk to her. Is that canon? Don't talk to her. All right, go ahead. Appearances, please.
Joy Gaines, Senior Assistant Public Defender representing Mr. Junius.
Walter Junius. Walter Junius. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are requesting an adjournment. We are looking for some additional discovery, and I think we're close to having all the.
Probable cause conference in these matters will be adjourned September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you. Court calls case People versus Jordan Camara.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Camara Connor. He should be on Zoom.
He is. Sir, state your name.
Hi, Your Honor. I'm Jordan Kamara.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're asking for a brief adjournment. I think there's some outstanding video we're looking for. We have submitted the order to the court for it.
Gotcha. So why don't I do this? And I'll just make it September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you. Bond continues. Thank you, sir.
I'll be in touch, Mr. Kamara.
Court calls case People versus Daniel Keener.
On behalf of people, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Assistant Public Defender Daphne Lieba on behalf of Mr. Keener.
Where? Oh,
Daniel Keener.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I'm currently just waiting on one piece of mitigation information from Mr. Keener. I'd be requesting an adjournment.
Mitigation.
Yes.
Probable cause conference September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continues. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls case of People versus Cantonio Lewis Gardner.
Ready to go for the people, Your Honor.
Assistant Public Defender Daphne Lieba on behalf of Ms. Gardner, who appears via Zoom.
Hey, Antonio Lewis Garden.
I need a camera, sir. Oh, there you are. Okay, thank you.
And Your Honor, we're still discussing potential pleas in this matter, requesting an adjournment.
Probable cause conference September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Jason. Is it Liebegott?
Yes, Jason Liebegott.
I'm
Jason.
Zoe Hutchins, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Liebegott, who is appearing via Zoom. Mr. Liebegott, you need to turn on your camera, please.
Okay.
And state your name for the record.
My name is Jason Liebegott.
All right, thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Thank you, Your Honor. We're requesting an adjournment for further negotiations.
You can bring it.
Thank you.
Turn the matter out to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. She rushed the bed. Bond can.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hang on.
Mr. Liebegott, you're all set.
Okay, thank you.
The next one.
Okay, we're good.
Court calls case People versus Christopher Mayberry.
That's about people.
Court shall cease the first assistant public defender on behalf of Mr. Christopher Mayberry. But apparently not with Christopher Mayberry, Judge. For the record, we did speak to him and notify him of today's court date. I thought he would be here. I'm not sure why he's not. I'd be requesting adjournment.
He and he also has repeated problems with the sober link.
Okay.
And he supposedly sent something in. Well, we may have to go through that at
Okay.
point in time.
Okay.
Defense warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of 25,000 cash surety. That warrant will issue immediately.
Thank you, Judge.
Court calls the case People versus Javante Melfer.
Alexander, on behalf of you, Your Honor.
Sure. Okay. Thank you.
Melcher.
Ready again, Judge Torshio Feaster, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Melchor. Please state your name for the record.
Javante Melcher.
Melcher. Thank you, Judge. My understanding is that Mr. Melcher, hands on your pocket, is requesting that this matter be set for preliminary examination, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination.
Yes, Judge.
Discovery is complete.
As far as I know, Your Honor.
People would have their witnesses the 25th.
We'll do our best, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination, August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you. Fine, continue. Court calls the case People versus Justin Moser.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Adjourn.
And I can be from Mr. Moser. Please state your name.
Justin Moser. Thank you. I'm smiling.
We're asking to adjourn this matter, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls case People versus Jason Orr.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Eckel, appearing on behalf of Mr. Orr, now. Mr. Orr, will you state your name for the record?
Quiet. Or yes, you can hear everything.
Your Honor, we're asking that this matter be set for preliminary examination.
Discovery is complete.
Yes, Judge.
People would have their witnesses available on the 25th. Preliminary examination was set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Freshour. Bond will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Nicholas Overstreet.
President, on behalf of you, Your Honor.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Overy.
Mr. Overstreet, state your name, please. Oh, I can't hear you. Well, maybe we can do this. Mr. Overstreet, can you wave your hand if you can hear me? Okay. Mr. Getty, you're requesting an adjournment.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd ask for an adjournment to speak with Mr. Overstreet about his matter.
September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Thank you.
Mr. Overstreet, if you can hear me, please call me tomorrow at 9 a.m. Thank you.
Get that? Call your attorney tomorrow at 9 a.m. Give me a thumbs up if you heard me. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Overstreet. Bond continues. Court calls case People versus Lauren Party.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Ashley Hannibal from this party. Who was just here, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those days, huh?
Your Honor, we had her.
What?
We had her.
You had her, but and then told her about her progress test. And now it's gone.
Sure seems that way.
Bench warrant will issue for defense failure to appear. Yeah, throw that away. Bond will be set in the amount of $25,000 cash surety.
Thank you.
Welcome. Court calls the case the People versus Tania Parham.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
The Assistant Public Defender Zach Vinny with it on behalf of Ms. Parham, who is present via Zoom. Ms. Parham, can you please unmute, state your name?
Yes,
Tania
Parham.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, we're requesting, as brief an adjournment as you're willing to give us. We are very close to a resolution, just working on finalizing our.
Probable cause conference, August 27th, 2026, 9 a.m. bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Read that, please. Oh, show 3. Courts in recess. Watch volunteer. Suit.
Oh, is it in my hand?
They know her, Elias Bob. Equipment. You know, from what?
Everyone's over there. $14A District Court for County of Washington, State of Michigan, now back in session, the Honorable Judge Jason.
You may be seated. Court calls the case, People versus Christopher Mayberry, recall.
People?
Right? One file, I got like 8. What? I recalled that he's not here? Come on, Feaster. All right, I'm passing it. This is it. You try to do something nice, that's what happens. Oh no, speaking of nice, sit down. Okay. Court calls the case, People versus Bonai Williams.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Trovia Star on behalf of Ms. Williams. Ms. Williams, state your name.
Monet Williams.
Monet. I told you that's how it was.
I'm asking for an adjournment. I was just appointed yesterday. I haven't had a chance to review this case yet.
Granted an adjournment without objection. Adjourn it to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case of People versus Jackson Pichette.
Good afternoon.
Jack.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of.
Your name?
Jackson Pichette.
Say again?
Jackson Pichette.
Your Honor, Mr. Pichette would like to set this matter for exam.
Discovery is complete.
Best of my knowledge, Judge.
Do I have their witnesses available the 25th? Preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington. Thank you. Bond continued.
All right.
Court calls the case People versus April Sibbett.
On behalf of Your Honor.
Got it, come on.
Ashley Hannibal with and on behalf of April Civet.
Your name?
April 7th.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we'd like to set this for preliminary exam.
Discovery is complete.
Best of our knowledge, yes.
Right. People have their witnesses available the 25th. It's good. That's gonna be a long day. Hey, preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Fresh Hour.
All right, thanks.
Court calls case People versus Alfred Stewart.
Stephanie Hand on behalf of Mr. Stewart, who is appearing by Mr. Stewart.
Oh, no, take your time.
State your name.
Alfred Stewart.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, we are asking for a adjournment here for pre-negotiation process.
Probable cause conference in this matter will be adjourned to September 10th, 2020, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Ryan Studeville.
Judge, worship. First assistant public defender on behalf of Mr. Hooverville, who's approaching the podium. Please take it for the record.
Hi, Your Honor. My name is Ryan Wesley Studeville.
You should have a green sheet in the file, Your Honor.
First, that's all that's here. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. I believe we're still waiting for the mitigation report to be turned over to the people for their review and for a brief adjournment.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
9:80 as of right now.
Court calls the case People versus Michi Thomas.
For the people.
What? What? Hold on. Young man, come up. What is the problem? What is the problem? Come on, spit it out.
I'm not expecting it to be my client, the different order I was expecting. That was my line discrimination.
Oh, so it
It
caused you to have to do that.
Last time. You showed it.
Your name, sir?
Ty Thomas.
That's right. I told you it was Mackay. I don't know why I say me.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing today?
Hanging in.
Thank you, Judge. We've had a bunch of PCCs on this case. We're looking to set this matter for exam and need to resolve it with the mitigate.
That way I don't need to butcher his name again. Okay. So discovery is complete.
As far as we know, Judge, yes.
No other witnesses available the 25th.
Sorry, that take around. Thank you.
Preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you. Take care, Makai. This is a great one. Court calls the case, People versus Andre.
The public defender. Oh, sorry. So good. You're ready to go. Yeah.
Stepping on you.
I did. I'm sorry.
Don't let him do that. Right?
Assistant Public Defender M.
All right.
Hutchin on
Go ahead.
behalf of Mr. Trussell, who is appearing via Zoom. Please state your name for the record, Mr. Trussell.
Andre Truesell.
Thank you, sir. What are we?
We're setting this for exam, please.
Discovery complete.
Best of my knowledge.
People other witnesses available the 25th? I'm not coming in. Preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before fresh hour.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Tony Turner.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Assistant Public Defender Dottie Lee on behalf of Mr. Turner, who appears via Zoom, and I'm completing a green sheet, Your Honor.
Did what with the green sheet?
I'm completing one, Your Honor.
Oh, so you're playing the act and rolling game. All right.
I guess so.
Requesting an adjournment.
Yes, Your Honor, I did just receive an offer from the prosecutor. I'd like to discuss with Mr. Turner.
All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned to August 27th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Court calls case. Bond continued. Court calls case. People versus
People.
And I can't have Mrs. Williams. Please state your name.
Michelle Williams.
Thank you.
Your Honor, requesting to adjourn this matter. We are seeking 14B District Court eligibility court.
Probable cause. Both of these matters will be adjourned to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure.
Thank you.
Court calls case versus Charles Wilson.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cook for the people.
Ashley Hannibal for Charles Wilson, who is appearing by Zoom.
Mr. Williams, Wilson, can you unmute and state your name, please?
Charles Wilson.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we'd like to set this for a preliminary exam.
Discovery is complete.
Best of our knowledge, yes.
People have their witnesses available the 25th.
We'll do our best, Your Honor, and just for the record, there was an offer extended to waive up in exchange not to add a habitual offender notice. Due to the circumstances of this case, that offer will only be open up to 48 hours before the exam.
I like Cook. You got 2 days. Anyway, all right. Thank you for putting that on the record. All right. You're gonna give me? I did.
Well, you didn't ask
I did.
what time.
Oh, that's right. So preliminary examination will be set August 25th, 2026, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit, they interrupted me. Court calls the case, People versus Joe Lee Woods.
It should be Mr. Oh, sorry, it's me. Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay.
Hannah Mackey on behalf of Mr. Woods, who's to my right. State your name.
So, thank you.
We're asking for Your Honor, waiting some discovery.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Your Honor, may I, Your Honor, Mr. Woods has to go to a funeral for his grandmother next weekend in Mississippi, I think.
Mississippi? Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. For a judge, thank you.
you would need to go from Thursday to Sunday, I believe.
There gonna be any objection from the people? All right, prepare an order. Preferably a stipulation so you can travel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Those dates include your travel days?
Yes, Your Honor, they'll be leaving on Thursday and then coming back Sunday.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Thank you.
Prepare an order, get it to the court. Or which one?
The travel.
Travel. Yeah, just they're gonna get an order to us. Court does call the case, People versus Tony Woods.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
How you doing, sir?
Amy Lucas on behalf of Tony Woods, if you could please.
Yes, Tony Woods.
All right. You're requesting an adjournment?
Yes, Your Honor. He was recently located to a treatment center in Madison Heights, and he's supposed to be there for another 35 days. We're hoping to hopefully adjourn to that date.
To which date? Don't look at.
September
20th.
Counsel, you need something 35 days out, right? So whatever date the court's available on that, right?
Yes, please.
You could have just asked me for that. Don't look at, because he would have just confused you. Mr. Woods?
Yes, sir.
What date is your planned discharge?
September 20th.
September 20th. See, that's
Yes,
helpful. Then what I will do is I'll adjourn this one to September 24th, 2026. By name.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All right, thank you.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Court calls the case, People versus Jimmy Lee Perry. That it for you?
David Eichel's appearing on behalf of the defendant. I think there are two files, aren't there, Judge?
I have one.
Oh, that's, oh, okay. That's right. That's right.
Just one yard.
Yeah, he does have two files, but only one's up today. That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not here?
No, Your Honor, I don't expect him to be here.
He also comes here for an exam on Tuesday, Your Honor. He's got positive tests. These are both, but this case is the delivery manufacturer. The other one was as well. I'm requesting a high bond.
So in this one, I will leave the warrant outstanding. The warrant that I issued based upon his community corrections request for a bench warrant is no bond.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, that was what I was notified, Your Honor.
All right. We're good. Thank you. George, have to.
That's Mr. Justin Thomas. He's
What? He's on Zoom.
He is in Zoom. Did you ask him?
What's that one?
It's just pets. You didn't call him.
I don't think was he on our sheet?
Yeah. He's
I didn't have a file.
before Mackay Thomas.
He's before. But I didn't have a,
Oh, there's no button.
did I grab two files?
Well,
It's his fault.
all I know is not mine. But there is a Justin Thomas file in my Apple hand.
Oh, that's where it was.
So. This is being written out already.
Mackay was.
So that's.
Court calls the case, People versus Tyrese Pitts. Oh, Senate.
I got real quick.
What?
I wrote it up. You crossed me over. Probably don't play good defense in basketball. You go for the face.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Raymond Cooks for the people.
David, I right on behalf of the defendant.
All right. What are we doing on this?
Well, Your Honor, there are two files.
Yes.
One of them is relatively simple. The 26 FB 1384 FY was set for a preliminary examination. That was adjourned till today because of new charges. We need to set that one for preliminary examination. I have all the discovery. I am staying in that file.
In which one?
1384.
Okay. And I guess I'm a bit confused. But the other case you're not in?
Well, that gets a little complicated, Your Honor. Yes. Originally, when he was arraigned, Wendy Barnwell was appointed. His people then approached me to represent him. So I prepared a substitution and sent it to Ms. Barnwell. But then they informed me that they couldn't come up with the money. Now, as far as I know, that substitution was never filed. So I don't know, if actually I'm counsel of record or not, but not knowing that, I filed a motion to withdraw. And then I found out later that the court never got the substitution.
Okay.
But then, okay, Judge, let me say one more thing, which is going to make things even more complicated. I notified Ms. Barnwell that I was not going to. Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't the phone.
Got a little mole. All right.
Hope that wasn't Stephanie's phone here.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so what was the last thing you said? Because I got a bit back.
When I called Ms. Barnwell to tell her that I was not taking the case, and then since she had never sent in the substitution that she was still on it, she said she didn't want it.
Okay. Our client note says who represents him on,
6, it still shows Miss Barnwell.
And my client wants Ms. Barnwell, right, Tyrese?
Yeah.
What's she have to tell the judge?
that's who you would like to represent you in that case? That's who's on it. Why are they messaging us? No, go ahead. Sorry.
They're listening in, that Miss Barnwell had no plans to appear today based on her signed substitution that she sent to Goals. She is gonna forward that to the MAC office and they will send it to us, but I don't have it yet.
So, but the problem is,
I understand.
I'm not signing that substitution. Because. Yeah, I'm not signing the substitution because of what I'm hearing right now. It would be silly for me to do that and then grant a motion to withdraw and then do that. Although she has indicated that to Mr. Goldstein about not wanting the case, she has been appointed to the case. She is our attorney of record. Can you please let the MAC office know, because I know they're listening, that Miss Barnwell is the attorney of record and that I will expect her appearance at the next court date that I set. All right. Okay. So I don't know what I was supposed to do because between that and the blinds, I'm lost.
Your Honor, Mr. Goldstein requested that his matter of filing in 1384 be set for exam. Maybe
Okay.
approach to discuss scheduling that along with the other case.
Along with the.
The 1406 matter.
Sure. I don't know what we're gonna get, but with that. All right, record should reflect, we've had a bench conference in this case. In case 1384, discovery being complete. I'm gonna set that for preliminary examination on September 1st, 2026 at noon before me. Your other matter, Mr. Pitts, that Ms. Barnwell's on, I'm going to set that for PCC. I'm just going to adjourn that for PCC next week, the 20th. Okay. At 9. The reason, so that you understand why I'm doing that, is so that if once Miss Barnwell gets here, I can't set that one for exam without her here. But if we get here and she thinks it's in your interest to have an exam, then I will set it for the same time as the other one. You got that? On the 1st. You got it? All right. I'm just trying to figure out a way to bring it together, because that's what council wants. All right? Okay. Thank you, sir.
Other file. So we can get it together. This is Jonas.
Did that other file, did you need a signature in that one?
Oh.
Okay. She took care of it.
Oh, because. But.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Your client here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's on Zoom.
Oh, he can wait. Court calls the case, People versus Christopher Mayberry.
Actually, don't.
Ready, Judge. Who apologizes for not having long pants on, Your Honor.
That. There's a lot. Wow, that's for. All right. You're requesting an adjournment in this case, right?
Yes, Judge, you should have a grant.
All right, before I get to that, we got a problem with you and your testing. Your sober length?
Just right here. Yeah, I almost missed it a second.
Pardon?
I almost missed it a second ago. I just, yeah, I lost my brother on the 12th. My brother Carlos Mayberry. So I've been busy with my family, and and at the same time, I just opened my garage, so I'm there like 12 to 12. Sometimes I just go to sleep. And I know I can't. I am not playing around at all.
No, I get you, but we got missed tests from the 4th, from the 8th, the 9th, and 10th.
Never again.
Well, we're gonna make sure never again, because otherwise we had, I think, sent a warning prior to this, and we still got this. So, I'm going to order that you report over to community corrections replacement on a scram tether.
Thank you. And it would also been requested that people, this is a 4 foot of wide and 8 fractions suspended or result. So we have great concern. We increased 0.158. Our original request was for a scram tether.
I spoke to Mr. Mayberry and told him that was the likely outcome. He understands it and he intends to comply with whatever the court orders, Your Honor.
All right. I'll adjourn this to September 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
He'll go over to community corrections now, Your Honor, and turn in his sober link and get the scram.
Yes, you can go over there right now and get, I think he'll be able to make it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll have to do it tomorrow.
He'll walk over now, Judge.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. You know what it is? Show you?
Yeah.
Court just called the case, people versus Justin Thomas.
Assistant Public Defender Zach Vinue with and on behalf of Mr. Thomas, who is present via Zoom. Sir, can you please state your name?
Justin Thomas.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, we're requesting a brief adjournment. Our mitigation team has just finished the report. We need to review it, and we'll get it over to the people.
So they just finished the mitigation report, but the people haven't looked at it, but whatever.
Yeah, we have to review it, then we'll get it over to them, which should be in the next couple of days.
Okay. So the 27th will work for you?
That should work great.
All right. So I'll adjourn this out to August 27th, 2026, 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates. All right. And I apologize. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. I apologize that I don't know where your file was, that we didn't get you up earlier, sir.
That's no problem.
All right. You take care.
Too. Bye.
Thank you.
You don't really mean that.
I do, Your Honor.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, I don't. I can tell by your face. You don't mean it. All right.